everybody, Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we're here back in the world of Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. Hope everyone is doing awesome tonight. Congratulations on First Thunder Drummer. Welcome on in, everyone. And, the day went by too quickly is a good thing, right? Come on, which side are you going to be on, baby girl? Which side are you going to be on? You got to choose one. There is a drink that you need to avoid. One day you're gonna knock it on yourself and catastrophe. Um Thunder Drummer's drink redeem. Thank you. Not when it's a day off. Okay. I'll give you that one, TD. Alright. Let's move this from you. So you can stretch your little paws out. And we are ready to jump into the game. We're doing well. We haven't hit a brick road or anything. There we go. We were stopped by story. Where are we? We are way the heck over here. I'm gonna go right into the dungeon though. I need to catch one of those phantom pincers. But our main party is looking really good. I can't remember. I think we only have one of these. I would love to get a second one. You know, like right now. We do amazing stuff. Can you hear me at all there? The game is too loud. Huh. How's that sound now? I clearly see we failed capturing. I see my thing lighting up, chatting, so it is working. Bots at the beginning of stream. What the heck? Game music still overtaking me. Well, that shouldn't be right. Like, what is it in comparison to Thunder Drummer? Am I like too low, or is it just way too high? All right, I just adjusted it about 10% each way. If it's still off, you're high all the time. Hey, Squall Cloud, welcome on in. How's that sound to you? The game music is way too high? I'm at like 40% outbound, Thunder Drummer. I don't know. How does that sound at all? Is that still going off? I've made 0 adjustments since my last stream, so this is wild to me. Trying to make sure, since I know you also sometimes have some sound things, making sure it's not you, and it's me. Like, Squall Cloud, how do I sound to you? The music is loud. Alright, how's that sound now? Again, I've done no changes since Saturday. I haven't even rebooted my computer. Still loud. I'm at 15% normal volume on outbound. Like, if this is still too high, there's a different issue. Dang. You here again? So, how's my favorite monster doing? I hope you're taking care of him. It's better. It's mind-boggling, since, again, I haven't adjusted anything, whether it's OBS, myself, or Windows. And I haven't rebooted or updated anything. Don't forget, he's going to be mine soon. I won't accept damaged goods. You presume too much, foolish girl. The game is not over yet. Oh, that's what you think. I'm like so far ahead of everyone. You want to know how much Darkonium I have? Well, do you? 9. Yep, that's right. 9 Darkonium crystals. Tuffymon has... Oh, it's okay. You don't have to tell me. I don't want you to feel embarrassed or anything. Oh, by the way, did I mention that if you don't reach the finals, you're out of the competition? Are you so sure you will be one of the final 5? Ha, that's a joke, right? I'm laughing. You don't have to worry about me. Anyway, I'm off to pick up that last crystal. Ciao. The thought of losing to that idiot girl is maddening. We must hurry, Tuffymon. I want to see the look on her face when we finally defeat her. We're not even here for Darkonium. I'm here to catch a Phantom Fencer before we move on. Jeez. I dislike how this locks up. Something tells me your thing isn't working right. I think it was the 2nd floor of this side of the dungeon. And then we have to go to the commissioner's office. Push the button, dude. I guess I'll have to play with sounds after stream as well. I appreciate everyone helping me with that. Because to me it sounds fine. I want it to sound good for everyone. Right? I suppose at least I wasn't muted. Wait, you... You are not what I was expecting here. The monster I'm looking for must be upstairs again. Or the other side of the dungeon or whatever. Not you. A great looking glass can be found. Blah, 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 blah. We've read you before. Alright. Are the phantom ones on this floor? Where are you at, buddies? Well, I see one there. We got Griffin there. Get out my way, Lizzie. This is the wrong side, right? It's the south side where the chest is? That is correct. What's weird is there's not like an actual button on this side. Monsters appear. Hacks away like a demon and does nothing. You didn't hack too well there. You did hack well. You got absolutely blitzed there, Hackosaurus. Jeez. Who's chasing me? Is that someone detected me through the wall? You did. Go away. Last time it was like an invisible pressure plate or something that we just stepped on and it opened up. Peace off, buddy. Make sure it wasn't this side. Hey, Rocker, welcome on in. Grats on second. I am joined tonight by the lovely two-piece right here by my right arm. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Doors shut fast. That's okay. But is this door open now? No. Okay, come on. Thank you. Hey, Sword Saint. Let's give everyone their shouties. Hopefully all of you are doing well. We definitely had a floor with them. Did I... Of course, thank you for being here. Did we go up to the other side? I could have swore that the Phantom Fencers were on the blue side. I danced around him for a little bit, but me or him standing on it was not the answer. Like, I know that we can't finish the dungeon until the next portion of the story. I just figured it'd be easy to get the Phantom Fencers now, since we were able to deal with them last stream in the dungeon. So clearly there was a spot I was able to get to him. I don't think it was in the other tower, though. I like how we just leave this here. Like, someone else could complete the puzzle. I remember you. You were definitely not worth the trouble. Well, we gained some experience, I guess, but that was definitely not efficient. I guess we'll just have to get the Phantom Fencer when we come back, having opened it the other side. Boy, I have one heck of a walk back. I have to go through... This needs to be an easier way to go to the main island, honestly. Oh, look! There's... How much money I got on me? Nice hair. You don't look so tough. I'll give you a practice fight. How about it, Spiky Head? Okay, let me show you how it's done. Yay. Team Maggie, Folly, Mr. Fall, and Lumper. Well, we are going to at least focus on one first. Belches Fire. A full round against it, and Lumper did not go down. Okay, okay. Oh no! I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty hard for a mage to hit for 60. Toffeemon comes over, Team Maggie, 313 experience. Treasure chest, a seed of agility. You know, that was a decent amount of money, and experience was above average. The item was where it was for that. Look, there's another Metal Slime Knight. Or Slime Knight. See if I can grab it. I don't know if I'd actually use 2, if the game would even let me. Multi-slash. Ah, I see. I didn't catch him before. I made him. 27? 1 in 4 isn't a bad chance. It's not a great chance. But of course, he'll join me because I talked down upon it. Uh... Well, I didn't look to see what level he was. Oh, what's up? I have no idea what she said. It's like she called for me to talk to her, and then she realized I was streaming.
No, little bugs.
Oh, you called little Bubby.
Get them out of the office.
I can't help you. Yeah. Challenge Commissioner Snap. I don't know why anybody want to challenge Snap. It's a good thing for people. Helps them get on their feet. You want to take the lift to HQ? I do. Thank you. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Where did the NSO suit you? You know, the one with the snooty accent. He was in front of the commissioner's office going, ahem, this, and don't you know that? Hi there, welcome to the commissioner's office. Can I help you? Excuse me, a battle with the commissioner? I don't know about that. He's a very busy man, you know. He barely has time to see anyone, let alone battle random scouts. Not. Actually, he has lots of spare time. I'll see what I can do for you, okay? This is too easy. Why is she helping us? Oh, how cute. It talks. What a clever monster. It must have taken you ages to teach it to do that. Anyway, let's go and see the commissioner, shall we? Ah, hello. Oh, do I have guests? Now, who could it be? It's a young scout, sir. He says he'd like to challenge you to a battle. A battle? Ah, I see you have a most unusual companion. Haven't I seen you before? Oh, of course, I treated your monster in the scout post on Zareth Isle. Oh, isn't that fantastic? So you've already met. Well, that settles it. You have to let him challenge you now, sir. Yes, but a battle takes time, and there's so much to do here. You're in the middle of some rather important research, you see. Of course you are, sir. But didn't you say you were a bit stuck? Maybe it'd be a good idea to go outside and get a breath of fresh air. And what better way to refresh yourself than a battle at the arena? The battle at the arena on Zareth Isle? But I can't leave HQ. Sure you can. I'll stay right here to look after your office. Besides, look at the strange monster he has. Aren't you even a little bit curious? Yes, it certainly is unusual, and it seems to have changed. Very well. How do you recognize that it changed? I shall go to the battle arena. Come on, young man. You shall have your battle. We just jumped straight into it. If one is to fight a battle, there's no better place for it than here. Office has its privileges. The arena managers were kind enough to lend us their facilities. You're taking part in the challenge, aren't you? Well, how about this? We'll use the same format as the Monster Scout Challenge Finals. 4 battles in a row. If you lose, it's the end of the match. In the finals, you would fight 4 different opponents. But today, you fight only me. But I shall use different monsters for each battle just to keep you on your toes. Righty-ho then, let's see how you do against these fellows. We have 4 battles against him? And this dude just casually carries 12 monsters? Chromo, Beater, and Slimer, well... okay. Can't counter if you're dead. You chose poorly, Beater. Well, you should have won that one. Was it too easy for you? Headset feels weird, but sound is coming out of both sides. Righty-ho, I think I've warmed up now. It's been quite a while, you know. But you might find this one a trifle more challenging. Tally-ho. Dr. Snap. Lumpy is down. Murky? Man, your naming sense is worse than mine. Treefy? Should have been like Lumpy, Stumpy, and Slimy or something. Hey, Wingman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. We're, making progress. That's all I can... oh, jeez. That's all I can ask for. Dang. Treefy is, beastly. Alright, we're 2 down. It's a little bit tougher. That critical didn't help. Jolly good show. I do believe it's time to get serious. Now then, young Tuffymon, let's see how you do against these fellows. Where'd my baby go? Over there. What are we playing tonight, Wingman? Mr. Rest, Wormo, and Bullo. Okay. He lived to 2 hits. Getting ready for bet. You and your elbows, my man. Oh, I did manage to finish the game. Cannot use items. I did finish Pragmata. Dang. Can we not use AoEs, please? I'd appreciate that. Alright, 3 teams down. I wish we'd be able to heal between. My wife sent stuff for later. Good show. I did not expect a young whippersnapper to last this long. It's time for the 4th and final battle. Were this the real final, a victory now would give you the championship. But But today we are only practicing, so it doesn't matter if you lose. Come on. Tally-ho. Boy, he really kicked us up a notch, huh? We'll focus on one. I don't think we're gonna win this. Paralyzed. Boy, that's a thing. Wow, that was quite the hit on himself. Well, that time it only did 9. Baby girl, have some water. You freaking out over this. So we did kill one. Oh, wow. This is closer than I thought it was. Mr. Dread, keep doing breaths. Yeah. Well. Comes down to you, Hacky. No! That was much closer than I thought, with the Gigas hurting himself in that attack, and it didn't do much to the Slime Knight. Had I not been paralyzed and lost 2 turns, I think I would have won that. Had everything else went the same. That dragon was severely hurt. But I doubt that the game's over if you won this. You fought bravely, young man. Very well done. It was only a practice battle, but how did you enjoy the knockout format? Don't forget, in the real finals, the champion must win 4 in a row. Should you qualify, make sure you use what you learned here today. It felt wonderful to step out into the arena again. Most refreshing. But I think I may have overdone it somewhat. I'm a trifle winded. Not as young as I used to be. Let's have a little rest, shall we, before returning home? Oh, it felt good to fight a battle again. The years just fell away. It's all thanks to monsters that we can enjoy ourselves like this. Have you ever wondered where monsters come from? Their home is another dimension, a place we call the Dark World. Extraordinary, though. Thought, isn't it? What a place it must be. A paradise for monsters. Oh, how I would love to go there. If only it were possible. Oh, look. The sun is rising. It is time we return to town. I have much work to do. Aha, we finally found you. Where in Green Base have you been, sir? Never mind. The thing is, something terrible has happened. We've been robbed, sir. Robbed! Now, do calm down. Tell me about this robbery. Someone broke into your office, sir. What? You had someone specifically guarding it. I left my receptionist to guard it. What the blazes happened to her? Well, sir, She seems to have disappeared. A lot of us think she might have been involved. Curse that woman. Come on quickly. We have to make sure it's still there. That is still there. Which one's your receptionist? I don't know why she did it, but I'm sure she was working alone. I'd hate to think it was one of my colleagues, but if it smells like a slime... Considering she was an MSO employee, she was way too nice to the scouts. Did you see? She would smile at everyone who came to the commissioner's office. That's not enough to accuse somebody. I bet it was her. I mean, she disappeared right at the same time. I mean, she could have been captured, but... Someone broke into the commissioner's office. They were probably after the scouts mark. The poor commissioner hardly ever gets out. And as soon as he does, look what happens. Apparently, the thief stole the commissioner's research documents, and nothing is more valuable to Dr. Snap than those notes. I think their plan was to get as many people as possible to visit the commissioner. They guessed that someone would be sure to lure him out of his office sooner or later, giving them a perfect chance to raid it. Hey, listen, why don't you go and see how the commissioner's doing? I'm far too polite to go myself. Wouldn't want to intrude at a time like this. Sounds like you just don't want to get scolded. I do hope the commissioner can find it in his heart to forgive me. Had I only done my job, this tragedy would never have occurred. Became ill and took to bed with a slight fever. Oh, what a fool I am. A fool, I say. I bet you were drugged, if that's the case. What a relief. If we had lost this... Tuppy, did you come to check on me? Well, don't you worry, my boy. I'm quite all right, I assure you. All the bounders took were my research notes and a diary. But I haven't lost a thing. It's all up here in my head. The important thing is that no one was hurt. Well then, let's put this unpleasant incident behind us, shall we? The Scouts mark is still safe and sound, so you, young man, can go back to worrying about your challenge. I taught you some of my finest tricks. It would be a shame not to see them put into practice in the finals. All you taught me is I needed some more levels. Excuse me. Yes, you. I don't know who you are, but you must leave right away. From now on, this area is off limits to everyone except authorized MSO staff. No one gets in to see the commissioner. No one. Okay. Explore the remaining shrines. What if... Well, who's this? It's Marmalade. Hi, good girl. Hi, good girl. I feel that we're to blame somehow. We took the commissioner from his office. Our timing was unfortunate. Well, why did your father order you to duel with the commissioner? Unless you wake up in a couple hours. Well, I hope you get a good night's sleep, but I'll be here for a while. It was fun. It was probably the best game I've played this year. Why did we complete the mission by fighting him at the arena? If so, were you not promised a reward? My friend, there appears to be a letter in your pocket. It says, mission accomplished. The gate to the bridge on Infant Isle has been opened as a reward. But who put it in your pocket and how? Does this mean we're closer to reaching the finals? Very well. Should we go to Infant Isle? The decision is yours. Excuse me. You have 10 Darkonium crystals. Go to the bell tower at HQ. You must ring Baden's bell before you can advance to the finals. Well, I guess I'll talk to you right here. I heard you can get to the north side of Celeste Isle from Infant Isle. But there's this gate blocking access to the jetty. Sounds to me like a proper bleeding nuisance. I don't know who, but someone should open it. I'm pretty sure I already opened that. Let's see if the shop has new goods while we're here. You. Welcome to Backpackers, your one-stop shop, item shop. You do not have weapons. Thank you very much. Please come again. Was it you? Welcome to Lethal Weapons, the best armorer on the island. But do you have better stuff? We could get 2 attack up. Nothing, 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 nothing. I don't feel like buying a new weapon for 2 attack. Isn't it confusing that different monsters use different weapons? But in the library, it's easy to find out which monsters can use which weapons, so don't give up too quickly if you find a weapon that none of your monsters can equip. We are open 24 hours a day. Please come again. Neither of those 2 are Infant Island. Yeah, that's there for you, baby girl. I don't know why you're freaking out over it. Ah, look who it is. How are things, rival? Hunt going all right? I've already found 3 Darkonium crystals. How about you? Tells the scout how many crystals he has found. You're joking. 8 crystals. You work fast. So, buddy, what would it take to get 2 of your crystals? It is now possible to travel to Celeste Isle via Infant Isle. We do apologize for the delay in opening the route. Is this one Infant? No, this one is... This is your dad's HQ, right? No, it is. Okay. We still have that island in the upper right that we can't deal with. I want to see if we can get that Condor and maybe that, the Titan. I probably should go in here. Scout post information. If you need any help, don't hesitate to ask. Let's see if that Titan's here first. Where you at, duder? I'm gonna get one of you guys. This poor slime. I wonder if it was nighttime that I have to come. This is definitely the Titan spot. Whoa, that guy just like spawned in front of me or something. Hello, lady. What are you doing out here? You gonna fight with a handful of slimes? This lady about to send me back to my home point. Watch. Excuse me, can I tempt you to a little battle? It's Worma, it's you again. Oh, thank you, but do be gentle with me, okay? I haven't done this too often. We're gonna try and see if we can, like, actually scout our monster and see what happens. We're going to take out the Hackosaurus first. Mysterious barrier. Hey, Lord Manny, welcome on in. How are you tonight? Used a wizard's penny. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. Used to have this on the DS. Well, heck yeah. I'm gonna see if I can scout her. Can I really scout her monster? That feels like... Well, I guess this wasn't meant to be. I didn't think this came out stateside, Lord Manny. Well, we didn't want Ken here anyways, I guess. Ouch. Okay, I have all three on my computer. I thought it was all three Jokers that didn't come. Thank you for that clarification. A panacea. Well, that was a blah item for this. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, buddy. But yeah, there's three Jokers. And then there's a new Dragon Quest Monsters coming out in December. Are you excited for that? Well, there's Joker 2 and Joker 3 out that exist, but in December you have Dragon Quest Monsters. It's something like the Tree of Woe or something. It's has the characters from the lady characters from Dragon Quest V. So you got Nara, Bianca, and Deborah as characters there. Now, is Deborah playable? We don't know. We just know she's in it. The other two seem to be choosable characters. Was it night? I don't think we had a nighttime over here. Okay, so maybe the... Come here, ghost. I don't have one of you yet. Yeah. The ghost is really impressed. We scouted the ghost. We got Lord Manny on our side. Okay. Let's go check over there before I change it today. This definitely wasn't... Whoa, whoa, you back off. Go away. We already have you. Hey. Yay, I'm a ghost. Whoa, whoa, you guys, peace off. Hey, Game Face, wait, welcome on in. How are you tonight? There's a condor. Fine, we'll fight you. Hi, Biscuit. Well, hey, good boy. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Oh, Biscuit. Yeah. You get them chin scritches. I'm gonna say, mole, I don't have that, but we started as a mole. Alright, so I want the condor. Ah, look, the way lies open. It seems that your father is a man of his word, and I believe Game Face streams. I could be wrong. They do not, or it's not set up. It seems that your father is a man of his word. Now we can reach the north side of Celestile from this island. Why do you hesitate? Hence, oh, the pro version. Okay, I have the pro version. You do not stream, no, it's okay. It's okay. We can go there now, if that is your wish. You're not afraid of heights, are you? I would like to play 2 and 3 event. Oh, look, there's our Docronium. I usually never play back-to-back of the same series. And it, too, has been translated, so that's nice. Darkonium crystal. It has. I've had them on my PC for like 2 years. He now possesses 9. Okay, we have 9 crystals. 9 crystals. Can we touch the egg? Can we give it a good slap? Hello, slimes. That seems ominous. Oh, because you're sleeping. And this one never had a Pro Edition. And as we said, I don't know if you were there or just right before you came in, Game Face, but there's a new Monsters game coming out in December. Are you aware of it or excited for it? How do we get the bird to come? I can't look up. I saw you up in the air, bird. You are aware of it. Is bird not the word? Go away, Stump. See the bird. Wouldn't mind if those games got something akin to what the Joker 2 Pro custom recipes. Interesting. Alright, bird, where you at? You were on this side over here. Swoop down. Come to Tuffy. please. Do I... Wish I could, like, see its shadow on the ground or something. Can I mess with the egg? Come down here and fight me or your baby gets it. Hmm. I'm looking forward to the new game. I really, really liked the monster games before Joker. I had a blast playing Dark Prince. So the idea that we're kind of surprised with the new one is exciting to me. Okay, so it was definitely daytime when we got... I'd like to fight the Titan once at least. I probably just have to kill slimes until it spawns. What are ya? Yellow? This is one of those moments where I wish games did what Earthbound does in Udawara Hormono. You tag a monster from behind when you're much stronger than it, and it would just instantly kill. These level -3 slimes, they're 1 experience. Think you can juke me? Not today. I would like to fight it at least once. I want to see if it will just obliterate us or if we actually have a chance. I'm not expecting anything high. These poor slimes just grazing on some grass, minding their own business. Obliterated into the 8th dimension. Because I actually have a party that could somewhat do something here. The game's like, whoa. How about no? There you go. You heard me talking smack about you. Did I ambush you? Good, good. We are going to defend, and psycho. $23 was a defend. Alright. I'm not gonna sit there and raid. Whoa, 10%. That's a chance. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Rejected Ronin. How are you? How was your stream? How was Morbid Metal? I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. And a cat dad with two right here, 2 Piece and Biscuit. It went well. Heck yes, please tell me all about it. Well, we are not gonna get 11%. It'll be like 6, but we'll try. Thank you for the raid and sharing of your community. Did you beat any stages or playthroughs? I was making somewhat progress. Well, heck yes. Hacks away like a demon. Well, good night to you. No, you lived. Alright, this Gigante's gotta go down. Well, I'm thrilled that you were making some good progress. That was a lot of experience for one monster. Alright, so we tried. It's good to know where we land. 11% is not amazing, but theoretically, with some persistence, you could get it. I just wanted to try it once. Alright, we're gonna go to the next location. I wish Zoom did what it does in normal Dragon Quest games and lets me choose the location to zoom to, with the default being the location we're at. VRB, see you soon. Ken, hello, welcome on in. Some trivia, my man. Alright, give me just a... right now seems as good as any. Hope you're doing well tonight, Ken. Let's turn the music off for just a moment. Okay. All right, question number 79. What franchise was not featured in the 2015 video game LEGO Dimensions? I'll even be generous, Ken. Back to the Future, Doctor Who, Breaking Bad, or Portal. I actually am giving you the 4 choices. Which franchise was not featured in the 2015 video game Lego Dimensions? Back to the Future, Doctor Who, Breaking Bad, or Portal? Congratulations, Ken, you got that right. Were you someone who'd played it, or were you just, like, no way does Breaking Bad have a crossover? Don't think there's a Lego meth set. I understand what you mean. But I'm sure someone out there has playfully made one. I bet you could probably Google it and it would pop up. Someone made a fake Breaking Bad. Look, I see you, Condor. Why don't you come down and play? Whoa, whoa. Excuse me. I saw you. Get the flap over here, buddy. What? What? Like, I could hear it flapping. I am not gonna fight the old man. I do not need to get my butt whooped. Yes, there we go. Hades Condor's usually a late game monster, so I'm not expecting it. But hey, I'll take a 30% chance. I'm a biscuit. 40% chance, whatever. 37%. 33%. 1 in 3. That's pretty decent. By the way, Ken, how do you like your new form? Well, we had a shot at it. Didn't work out well. It was way higher than the Gigantes. I don't think Ken likes the new form. Celeste Isle North, the northern half of the island divided from the south by towering ruins. Travel to the island? Yes. I would like to go there. Dang. So, if we're at 9 Darkonium now, and we still have the Moon Crystal place, what do we have left? Looks like there's no scout post on the north side of Celeste Isle. Your monsters get hurt, you can use that medical console over there to heal them. I only just made it out of the ruins. The monster's in there. Well, just be careful, okay? Alright, which one did we come from? Burt Isle. You know, I kind of want to go there. jungle. I just want to put it on the map. So we do get... Alright, so we do have to be here at some point, because the exclamation is our, Boy, the mouse clicking is not doing great. I want to look at the second half. It won't let me. Okay. So... we're not allowed to advance because we're not strong enough to... we're not strong enough to move wooden boxes. Botkin, too stunned to move. I'm cool with killing you guys. Dang. It's a pretty good amount of experience. I swear the baddies are getting higher and higher levels of crits. Alright, well this might not be a bad idea to have our save point set to here at the moment. They say the strongest monsters in Green Bays live right here. Many a scout has become lost among the twisting trees and tangled vines of the jungle. When you're out exploring, keep an eye on your mini-map and remember the way home. Now, may the scout host information desk help you. No. Need any more help? Hey, aren't you Tuffymon, the new kid everybody's talking about? Can I have your autograph, please? Come on, I'm begging you. Signs his autograph. Awesome, you're going to be really good. I just know it. Thought I'd better add you to my collection while I still can. Okay, first we collect 10 Darkonium crystals, and then... Alright, I remember. We go to the HQ and ring the bell in the belfry. Cool, I just have to explore this island, and the championship is mine. Unlike the other islands, we don't have caverns or ruins to explore here. There's a great big door at the top of the island. There is a series of chambers inside, kind of like a shrine. We have a new item shop, though. You have an actual weapon. Okay, okay. 4,700. Damn. 5,300. 5,300. Alright, I definitely have enough to buy one. I think we had like 6 grand. Whatever. Need another 15. Ideally, I'd like more of these weapons, but right now, one will do. Whoops. Oh well, we still bought the weapon. Wham! Hey, look at that. We got an upgrade. Let me tell you, the monsters on this island are murder. If your team isn't up to it, you should train on one of the other islands, especially if you have newly synthesized monsters in your squad. Do you know you can start combining monsters via synthesis once they've reached level 10? Of course, it's better to be patient and boost their basic attributes even more than that. Leveling up your beasties is the key to synthesizing really powerful monsters, see? It's good to combine monsters with outstanding attributes, especially HP and attack. And it goes without saying, the higher the rank of the original monsters you pair up, the stronger the synthesized beastie will be. Read the notice board. Look at that. We're in 4th. Tied with Nide. Because Missy tried. Well, I guess Rummy, Trigar, and Missy could have finished. That means Slimyon, Slimon is equal to or less than us. And the other girl with 9 isn't even on the board. You can now take care of all of your monster matching needs on the 2nd level of Domus Isles department store. We're here for all monsters, especially those who don't think they have what it takes to synthesize with the best. Don't despair. There is hope. Oh? Oh? Fert Isle's awe-inspiring mystique and beautiful sights are a treasure found only beneath its solemn canopy. But don't let the view distract you too much, or you may find yourself lost, or as a troll's mid-afternoon snack. Oh, there's a troll here somewhere. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I would like to try the department store, but man, we gotta go through multiple areas to get, well, we have to go through 2. So, we can't go there. We could go around. I don't think it's worth staying here yet. There is a shrine here, but I would rather finish exploring Celeste Island first. Excuse me, Isle. All right. We have full HP. We are... Hello? Whoa. Excuse me. There we go. Gotta work on your aim a little, buddy. Let's try it. It's not like out there. You know, roll a d4. It'd be like rolling a d4 and calling the number before it stops rolling. Dang. Show that gargoyle who's boss. That was a pretty good level there, buddy. I wonder if there's a different pathway into one of the towers over here. I don't know how much of the game is left after getting 10 Darkoniums. Clearly, we still have to finish this dungeon and a shrine, and then whatever happens with 10. I haven't decided the next game yet. Hello, treasure chest. Want to fight about it? Okay, I can do that too. Excuse you. That's right. Get them for their insolence. Pretty decent level. You see a doorway over there. Hey, hey, hey. Excuse you. I feel like this might be a bad idea, but let's give the guys who, well, maybe this is actually a decent chance. My buddy Biscuit. 58% chance. A little better there. That's the thing I was worried about. Well, I kind of got off lucky. I was expecting some stupid critical for like 150. This should let me get the other... Excuse you. Hey, there's our Phantom boy. Excuse you. Well, I need to... He doesn't hurt enough that I couldn't do this, like, just yeeting for it. Oh wow, this is easier than I thought. Huh. Okay. Well, I worried for nothing. Joined our team. What are you? It'd be awesome if you were green. You are negative. You are rank D, close to your next level. We will name you, Game Face. Alright, and who is in my back row? I don't have the Hunter mech with me, right? No. Of course I wouldn't. Don't notice the team's presence. So let's... You fight. You fight. You psych up. I'm pretty sure I have one... I know I have one Hunter mech. I'm pretty sure we caught 2 Hackasauruses. But I don't know which gender our mech was. So ideally, I would like one of each gender of the Phantom Fencer. I have marmalade at my feet. Oh, we failed? How did we fail? We hit 100 last time. Actually. Well, I guess... Try again. Someone missed. Well, I guess next time. There's a blue button here. Of course I want to press the button. Alright, we gotta kill like 2 of these. Oh. Alright, Phantom Fencer, why didn't you join me? What happened? I see. Someone must have criticaled last time. The one who... I see. Okay, okay. I understand. I'm like, I got 100% the first time. This was a little too easy. I failed? Why did I fail? The one that was psyched up must have criticaled last time. We should be able to go into the northern part. No. Hey, Meowth, welcome on in. Oh, rated on both sides. Oh my, I didn't even see that. Hey! Actually, boop. Indeed. It's probably so much easier than finding 2 raids, right? Hello, Raiders! Hey, Gamers Uplink! How was the rest of your Mario stream? I'm sorry, there's no 1993s or wet farts here. Hey, Metro, welcome on in. Hello. I am Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We are currently playing Dragon Quest Monsters Joker. We're fairly far into the game, but we are kind of getting more teammates to make us stronger. It went well, heck yes. How many stars did we get tonight? If you look around, well, I guess you can't see by my feet. I have Marmalade in the room. I have Biscuit, 2 pieces behind me. I think she's just off screen. We've had Beignet in here. I've had so many kitties. 87 stars. Man, you are getting very far into this. Congratulations. Just yesterday you were at 64. We are trying to has redeemed first. Infinite Metal, hello, welcome on in. Hey, I have the shirt to prove it, Meowth. Hey, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. I see you, Infinite. Infinite Metal. Both of these people, Gamers Uplink and Infinite. GU crushed it. Hey, Mora, welcome on in. Excellent Kick and Twitch streamers. Mora redeemed second. Mora's on both sides of it. Hello. We are, as you can see, 9 out of 10 Darkoniums. GU raid. I don't know, Mora, you seem familiar, like I've seen you somewhere before. They are outstanding people. Excellent streamers. I do see that for whatever reason, Restream is not linking chats, so it sounds like I'm talking to myself with Meowth again. Alright, I have to push the button to get through this one. Do we need that one? Temple of the Moon level 1. Hey, you go away. You modded on Twitch too when you used it. I feel that Twitch has its advantages and disadvantages. So does Kick. Whoa, whoa, back off, buddy. Alright. Malin Robos. You better be careful, Meowth. I'm gonna give you access to modding. This is the Temple of the Moon. What business have you here? Are you a Tomb Raider? Do I look like Lara Croft? Oh, I see, I see. You seek the Lunar Tablet. Well, you'll have to visit the Temple of the Sun then. I can warp you there if you wish. Is my name Angelina Jolie? It is not. We came in through the mirror. We're gonna wanna walk around. I know, another day of crushing it. He's gonna be pretty close to 120. He'll easily be over 100. Red door is closed there. Go away, you lesser demons. Zap's channel? You're just like me. I talk to myself all the time. I do that very often here. Whoa, back off, dude. No, go away. Go away, you nacho macho. This is the Monster Hunter Pokemon series. Essentially. It's more like, it's the, yeah, Monster Hunter Pokemon. We catch the Mons. This game is really testing me to get these this item for this dungeon. You touch all the switches in one side of the dungeon and it affects everything on the other side. I'm excited. There's still 2 Joker games, because this is Joker 1. Joker 2 and 3 I haven't played. And then it's a lever. Pull the lever. And there's a new Dragon Quest Monsters game coming out in December. And it's somehow linked to Dragon Quest V. Strange voice. Seems to fill the air. Like, we know, behold, the answer lies at your feet. The lights will guide you on your path. We know that Nara, the blue-haired woman, Bianca, the blonde-haired woman, and Deborah, the brunette woman, are all... I want to go down here first, can I? Are all in the game, but we don't know if Deborah is playable or not. But we know that Nara and Bianca are somehow dual protagonists. So it might be... Whoa, hold up. You might choose one, play the game as them. I'd like to play as Deborah if possible. She was my wife in DQ5. Hello, Griffin. Let's just... Because we both have good taste. She was amazing. Although, to be fair, each wife had a specialty. Although I think canonically, wait, hold up, back off, dude. We just got out of a fight. Canonically, Bianca is the wife. But that's okay. They can be canonically wrong, too. Get out of my way! Well, the cool thing is, like, you have kids in the game, and the kids take the hair color of the mother you chose. So, like, there's a little bit of choice on that, and the kids are affected based on what mother you picked as well, if I recall correctly. Okay, you guys had me come all the way to the chest. Oh, my bad. I stopped following the little the glowing footsteps. I was like, oh, just keep running. Just keep running. You guys made a turn. Whoa, back off, buddy. Haven't you heard of consent? So, you might have heard me mention 4 of my cats' names, but I have 8 cats, and they're all in and out all the time. Resting on the altar is a tablet carved with an image of the moon. Take the tablet? Why, yes. I would like the tablet. A disembodied voice speaks. If you would climb higher, follow the shining path. You mean follow the same path that brought me here? Binged on, but I recall on 5 your kids... Yeah. They definitely are. I think... I want to say, for some reason... I'm mixing it up with Fire Emblem, never mind. Aha! Ambushed! Take that! I did not ambush you. How didn't I ambush you? I attacked you in the butt. But as Deborah, the son was very strong physically, while the daughter was a magical genius. The only thing that I'm sad in is Dragon Quest V allowed you to capture monsters and have a party where you fought alongside them. However, once you got deep enough into the game and had a wife and then had kids, I no longer used monsters in my battles. I still brought some with me because they could use their MP to heal my party, but the humanoid characters were like just much stronger. You remember that? I can't wait for them to remake 6. 6 is the only Dragon Quest game I haven't played. And of course, excited about supposedly next year having Dragon Quest XII. You burnt out midway through 6. I hear 6 is huge, so I'm not surprised. Same with 7, but the remake of 7 did a very good job of putting the game in line with newer standards, so I'm excited to see what they do with 6. But I haven't streamed all of the games. Some of them I played off stream. But 10 was really fun. An image of the moon is carved upon this altar. Place the lunar tablet on the altar? Absolutely. I am blessed. I am blessed. Once more I shine with the light of the heavens. At last I can fulfill my duty by sending the Incarnus to the Nexus. Seals fall away from the doors facing the great looking glass. Blessed by the sun and moon, I may carry out my duty. Oh, mighty Incarnus, I shall transport you to the Nexus. Please don't steal my party member. Hey, look at that. There is... a Yggdrasil leaf. Well, there's our 10th Darkonium. We finished one of the challenges of the game. We still need to go through the S rank place. That's 10 Darkonium crystals. All Tuffymon needs to do now is go to MSO headquarters, and he'll be in the finals, of course. He should make sure he's fulfilled his promise to help the Incarnus. But yeah, I've played 4, 9, and 10 on stream. No? No? So we were a turkey first. No, well, we were a dog first. Then we became the Edgy Trunks. Well, you know, it was done by the same artist as DBZ. You can definitely feel the character. I like how the sprite is a little affected by being blown up. Like, you can see the top of his face is lit up and the bottom of his face is dark, so it looks like this kid who looks like he's a teenager has one heck of a 5 o'clock shadow. Like, yeah, I'm an edgy teen. I didn't shave today. Took me 2 weeks to grow this. Alright, so we had dog first, then we became a turkey, and then we're a monkey. So this is... Wait, you're a turkey again. I hope you don't... Wait. That one's the turkey. This one's slightly different. Is that what we're gonna become next? Alright, can we beat this boss? We have everything on... Oh, geez. It's, GRD's uncle. The Sentinel is stubborn. It refuses to yield even to the Incarnus. So we have no choice. Tuffymon, we must exterminate the beast. Toriyama had some incredible art. It's a shame we won't get any more official Toriyama art. Well, I suppose that's not fully true. He did have a hand in 12, so we'll see what carries through, but it'll probably be the last game that we get to see anything with. It's the Great Dragon. So since this game is based on capturing monsters and fusing them together, if we were somehow able to catch the Great Dragon and get a Red Dragon, we could merge them and make a Great Red Dragon, right? Right? That's how it works, Meowth? No, Ken, you rotten curmudgeon. Lucky I had one of those on me. Holy moly, that hurt. Well, just because name sense, that makes sense. That's not actually what most likely they would become. But it would be funny to make a great red dragon, right? Excuse you, that's rude. Whoa. This isn't the first time that I've beat up Grid's uncle, though. The Great Dragon is defeated. Each team member received 1540. That's levels there. Treasure chest. Whistling for dummies. Okay, well, what's whistling for dummies do? It is time. The ancient pact be honored. Let the rite of holy transformation begin. Give me now the power of Grayskull. Wait, the power to halt the great catastrophe. We're a baby dragon. Behold, my transformation into Holy Dimagon is complete. With this newfound strength, we shall conquer all who stand in our way. Now nothing can stop us from collecting the Darkonium. You see, buddy, I have all 10 pieces. But still, I wonder, why did they ask you to collect Darkonium? It is a worthless rock, notable only for containing large quantities of dark matter. Dark matter is the monster's lifeblood. It is the source of their strength, the very root of their being. Yet it is useless to humans, so why collect it? Because we're probably going to use it to summon some ancient beastie and destroy the world. Forgive me, we do not have time for idle speculation. Then we will go to the final shrine. Be resolute, my young friend. That is in the S rank place. That is... Nothing happens. The game was kind enough. We didn't even level off of that. No one leveled. We got close, but no one actually leveled. Maybe my back row did. That was a lot of experience for them. Maybe? I don't know. I think Meowth is in my party too, because I can't remember who the me in Ken Me SNES is. Congratulations, Meowth. You were a character before, so... Dost thou seek to return to the chamber of the Great Looking Glass? I do. Thank you. We... need to go back in here? No. The doors are open still there. Whoa, back off, buddy. Whoa, back off, buddy. No, this side's broken. I have to go down here. want to fight some more phantoms. I want to catch another one. They don't have they don't just call them male or females, they're plus and minus in this. So we have a minus swordsman. Whoa. Excuse you. I just looped around. Let's just exit out then. I need to re-enter the same way. Wait, that was evac. Make sure we deposit our money. That's what I want. Well, we have some extras in the bag, but thank you. Alright. Hey, the guy's over at the table. I'm interested to see what he says. We're still in 4th place, even though we have 10. Huh. Hey, Tuffymon, how's the tea? My slimes are training hard. I'm turning them into lean, mean sliming machines. Well, not so lean, perhaps, but I am close to realizing my dream. Anyway, do you want to make a trade? What sort of trade? He wants a slime knight. He will give me a seesaw. Well, I mean, that's not a bad trade. I don't have a slime knight, though. I didn't know this is how their trading would work, because this is the first time the guy's been here to trade. Well, that's unfortunate. Thanks, slime you later. Alright, we need to go back in the tower. I don't want to... Well, actually, we'll see if we have the correct... already. There's a 50-50 chance that we do, so... Expert... Blah, 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 blah. Some friendly advice on the go. The best way to learn is to do it yourself. I don't know why they talk to me now. Oh, what's that? Select a monster to synthesize. Why would I want a puppeteer? Oh, it's doing those two. Lethal armor. That could be nice, honestly. I'm checking now to see if it's the correct plus or minus. Okay, we have... Okay, so there's plus. Oh look, there's... We have the combination. I guess we're not able to execute this just yet there, Squall Cloud. That's the fencer. Swordsman. You You mean the knight? No, the red flying cape I haven't seen yet. Well, that makes sense. I didn't see it in the dungeon. I don't want to go down to a C. I would rather, a D. What monster is it? An angel slime. I do not want to synthesize you into an angel slime. Infern Isle? Absolutely. Alright, Belt. Who can we throw on you? Let's... We can make a B rank. Dang it. I hate how hitting the cancel button brings you back a screen instead of Abyss Diver. It said you're supposed to go up and change it. Have a soul spawn. Dark slime, were tiger. What is that? I only have one skeleton soldier. I remember we caught him, it was like 17% or something. It would be a little higher now, but I can't imagine it would be super high. Lethal armor sounds like a good one to make, though. Beetle Boy. Let us go into our item bag first and use that Whistling for Dummies. Alright. It didn't say what it did, but usually whistling instantly triggers a fight. We do have 10 Darkonium. See, we've technically been to all the islands now. Uh-oh. Tiny speck of land on the horizon appears to be an island far from the usuals. Gotta head out. Metro, thanks for hanging out. Toughmon has discovered an uncharted island. Is Drake here? The thing I'm always surprised about this place... Oh, look, we got She Slimes. Hello, She Slime. 89 and lived. That is one heck of a fire blaze in here, man. Ooh. Dude, they didn't even give me a treasure chest here? They gave me a bum island. The bummest of islands. Like, not, like, what? Not even a decent monster here. That was just a waste of 2 minutes or whatever. Like, that was literally a waste. You couldn't even give me some, like, trash monsters that I don't have or something? Something more than slime? Alright. Whoa, back off, buddy. Some Night Emperors. Well. I feel now that we upgraded our form, I should merge him with anything, honestly, just to take advantage. Because I feel like each time he changes form, he ranks up a class. Yeah, thanks for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I know, I said that earlier too. The kick side didn't connect for some reason. We got raided from both sides by our friend Gamers Uplink. Well, you know, since the game asked so nicely. See, I'm cool with the coin flip, because even if you fail, you're gonna catch it after a couple of tries. I know they just went to sleep, but let's name this one Metro. I will take a coin flip. Like, it's not 100%, but generally speaking, 50% you should be able to get in 3 or 4 tries. Anything past that, you just are really unlucky. Hey, Monkey, welcome on in. Sleeping? You guys are sleep flying? How dare you? How's your manga reading going? Don't worry, you can keep sleeping. Seven, 2, 8, 7. I'm doing great. Making some excellent story progress so far. We are definitely nearing the end game. Trying to catch 1 or 2 monsters that would... Wait, where'd you guys come from? You weren't there a second ago. Where we going? Chapter... You crunched that pretty good. Just this afternoon, you were like on 75. One might think that you like it. You dislike it? Forget this manga. I'm out of here. Do you also use Webtoons, Monkey? Not in a bit, but you do have it. There's definitely some good stuff there too. A lot of it does eventually cross into other websites, but some of it never does leave it. Okay, we'll call you just Phantom 2. Actually, hold up a second. I know I can't put his full name, but... Alright, now we want to go to the other side. We need to catch that... this side. I can always post some recommendations from there too, Monkey. Are you not the correct side? I could have swore... There we go. What percentage are we looking at? Well, let's kill one of you. I mean, 1 in 10 isn't great. It's doable. Yeah. And then we're hoping for a 50-50 chance of the type. How does the um, merging business and town work? We might kill them all. You guys weren't supposed to attack my slime. Man, he just turned on a dime. Yeah. How does the merging business and town work since there's a service for it? Like, is it random monster that does it, or can I, like, pick a monster or something? Like, that is not what I wanted to do. Well, that's a bummer. They said that there is some sort of convenience on the second floor where you can merge your minions in town. Like, is it the normal merging? Is it kind of like the daycare system in Pokemon? Like, what exactly is it? Is it just the normal merging and it's nothing special or different? We'll have you attack just so he can waste a turn healing himself. You dirty, rotten Hackosaurus. You weren't supposed to do that. Just wasted 2 excellent criticals. Do not remember. The problem with that sort of stuff is I have to, like, run through an island to go run through an island to get back to base. That's a lot of, like, waste me time. Yeah, but I don't want to go do that just to find out it's not what I think it is. 3%? Are you even trying? Well, a 1 in 10 turns into a 1 in 5. I mean, that's a chance. Well, hi, Moo Moo. Well, I mean, like, if I knew how that system worked in town, if it's the normal system just opening up in town, then I can do it in any outpost and it's nothing new. Is it like it allows you to use 2 of the same gender? Can you pay to use a monster of your choice that you've faced? I don't know how it is because we haven't been there with it open yet. I'm probably thinking... Excuse you. Hi, Moo Moo. The sad thing is, just catching the monster isn't good enough, right? Even at a 20%, catching it, it could still be the wrong gender, essentially. Alright, Moo Moo, you gotta move, baby. You cannot be on that. You cannot be on the power supply. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Marmalade. Well, if it's neutral, I guess you're right. There's a 1 in... I would say 1 in 3, but we've only caught 1 monster the entire game that was a neutral. So I don't want to say it's an even 1/3%, right? It's more like 47.5, 47.5, and 5% or something, you know? %. We're balling this time. And you didn't even join. Rude. That's right, buddy. Just heal yourself. Prepares to scout. 3%. We're balling this time. And you failed. You did worse. This skeleton is like, I really want to join you, but you need to work for it. Brit ain't here, man. 1% worse. Wow, you like... That is the power of buff. That was the power of buff. No. You've lost your opportunity. I don't want you on my team anymore. Oh, hello. Right in my face. Hey, Sarzak, my man, how are you tonight? Thank you for the lurk. I hope movie night was great. Playing just retro. Dude plays everything. And I do mean everything. You can't have this. We see Marmalade getting a nice little drink over here. %. Fails. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. Like 20% is doable, but it takes a while just to hear it we fail. Oh, jeez. You know, I think I actually had a combination to make one of these monsters. I might check harder in a minute. Mystical girl getting some heckin' good water. Hydration is key, I know. The sad thing is, like, if someone crit and would got like 30 or 40%, it's still not like a guarantee. Oh boy, 20. Give me one more chance, buddy. Nope. You are eyeing my tea. You just can't have it right now, baby. I don't have enough to give you. You wanna try? No, it's way in there. Wait, you can't get to it. I don't have enough. And you're caught up with Exiled Knight. Some good stuff, wasn't it, Monkey? What is next on the manga list? What is next on the... You dirty, rotten... But what's next, Monkey? I don't think we can hit 100 in this. I have to think about it. We can get to 100 in this. Alright, well, let's... You didn't want it before. You can't reach it. No, don't touch it with your paw. Can't have that. I'm sorry. I bet we get up to 20% again this time. Let's go, girl. So that means without buff, we'd hit like 27%. Yeah, let's go, girl. He's like, whoa, you're gonna hit me like that? I want to join. But are you what we need? And the answer is I don't think so. You can't have this. Yeah, you like that blanket down for you, huh? I think we needed a negative. Huh. I really like it too, Monkey. Sometimes when you have such a good manga, it's hard to want to read it week to week, and I want to like just forget about it for a couple of months and like be able to binge read like 12, you know? But that very rarely happens. I want to say the getting to 100 is not guaranteed. Couldn't put your phone down to stop reading. Well, heck yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Well, For a 9 out of 10 on a die roll, I feel like very high chances. What to name this one? You are a C rank. All right. Food. All right, let's try to do some merging. We may not merge our Metal Knight. But I feel like we definitely need to merge the other two. So what is your synthesis picks? A Hellspawn. See, I feel like that could be cool, whatever a Jum is. They really, really want us to use our Skeleton Soldier. Cocketeer. I kind of want to get both of these, honestly. Let me double check. We have fodder. Yeah, so they are the same, unfortunately. Well, let's find you a partner before we C rank. Oh, what's this? Skeleton Soldier. This could be tough there, Squall. I don't get to choose what gender it is. I mean, I could scum it, right? But I don't want to scum. An abyss diver? No. Monkey wants some trivia. Okay, let's get some trivia while we think about this for a moment. It's been a while since we've had trivia. The way this goes is there's 2 questions. Anyone is able to join in, but if Monkey gets both of them right, he gets his points back. They're excellent. We've had like 5 of them on screen tonight. We have Biscuit right here under the second monitor and Marmalade at my feet. Released in 2004, which video game was a prequel to the 2000 film Pitch Black and featured Vin Diesel reprising his film role of Riddick? Released in 2004, which video game was a prequel to the 2000 film Pitch Black and featured Vin Diesel reprising his film role of Riddick? What is the name of the race of insect aliens in the 1984 game Elite? Riddick the Awakening. Well, you got one of the words correct, 2 of the words, but unfortunately, you are very far off from what the answer on that one is. What is the name of the race of insect aliens in the 1984 game Elite? The answer to the first question is the Chronicles of Riddick escape from Butcher Bay. And the answer to the second one I'll throw the question one more time. What is the name of the race of insect aliens in the 1984 game Elite? Don't know. Thargoids. Thargoids. Thank you for the trivia. You've never heard of the game? Yeah, it's an Atari game. I'm pretty sure. All right, let us see what. See, we can make a bunch of C rank stuff, and I feel like that might. That's a side grade, though. I mean, Hackosaurus is already a C rank, and this is also a C rank. Except he might not be able to use swords. He does have the trait Critical Massacre, so maybe he criticals often. It does seem the highest ranked ones are far to the left. Well, I guess if we were to no, not this one. We could turn. See, this is an interesting one because this gives us another skeleton soldier, and again, it's a coin flip. The skeleton soldier seems to merge well with things too, but we have two positives. We don't need a third positive. His counterattack is so useful too. He still hasn't been quite outshined yet. Levels are really coming in slow though. And of course, both of the well, let's gamble with it. It's still a B rank monster. It's gonna become like a +5 monster. No, it'll become a +3. You are a skeleton plus. We're gonna call it Squafail. Attack boost. What's attack boost 2 look like? Heal. We could get heal and mid-heal. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, scum it. Technically, a person would be saving this before, and if they didn't get what they wanted, they would just reload, right? So here, I will give it a couple of tries. I don't want to get too crazy on this. Skeleton Soldier Plus. Okay, let's reload. A minus. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but of the 3 times we tried, when I started with the plus first, it made it a plus, and when I started with the minus first, it made it a minus. Again, that was... Thing is, that's not a whole, like, lot stronger than Attack Boost 1, which we already have 25 points in. I feel bad dropping that. That's 20 health that we'd lose out on. Actually... yeah, I guess I'm okay with losing that. I do want to have this one also... You know, before we actually do that, let's see what else we have. Soul Spawn. Lethal Armor. I feel like that is a good one, and we have 2. You're one of the rid of one of the extra pluses. Lethal Armor. Make everyone blow their minds. Cold Sleep, what are you? You are not good. Anti-Dragon? Attack Boost. Healer. 20. Could always do just enough for Dragon Slash. Wait, I went down. I guess it's random what monster I can be now? So if we had that one, would it show me... So a plus and minus, still a B rank. We obviously do not want to do that. Oh, look at that. A Tyrantosaurus that is neutral. Nice. Ugh. Loin is bats for both sides. Cure slide. Forgot what the first name was already. Well, that helped them a bunch. Okay, so they have that. We should... Well... Oh, Buddy Biscuit. I would say... You know, we should probably knock it down A tier. Maybe we'll get lucky for once. We'll actually get the little island of slimes. Of course, this time, it will be anything but slimes if we actually get it to spawn. It didn't. Slap him right on the cheek. We're gonna attack the one guy that's awake. The AI was way too smart on this. Can I even flee while sleeping? Apparently I fled and I just left him there. Wow, that was like... I don't think I could have lined that up to be any worse of luck or chance there. Round 2 Boogaloo. Alright, kill one of them this time. Deftly dodges. The dude didn't even know us that we were there, but he managed to dodge. One to 5. 1 to 4. Okay. I goofed up. I should have gotten healer. Whoops. It's kind of okay at the moment since, you know, we have the heal station right there, but... All right. Come on. You've already gotten the HP. Well... Hey, look at that. There's a shiny thing over there. Strange power begins to swirl about. A seed of skill. Well, that was nice. The skeleton falls asleep. Go figure. Level 8. I guess at this point it feels like we're just farming some money. Good. I feel like if it wouldn't take me forever to get there, I should go back to the place that has metal slimes, just because there's a chance. 9-7. Boo. Yay. This should get 1 to 10. We still need to get the other 1 to 10 though. Well, with one monster, we probably will not get to 10. I would like that one to get to 10 again, just because if we're merging a second time, we might as well as have them merge as well. Dang, so quick. Well, since we have to go through a second set, we might as well as... do that merge now. What's your choices this time? You want to just see what they're choosing. I'm a little interested in that guy. Phantom Swordsman. Alright, well, this is still part of Squall. I can't remember everyone else who was part of it. So, for now, I guess we'll just call it the Squall. I think I have 2 machines. I think. And if not, you know what? It's a lot easier to catch a machine than it is to, So let's see. There's Squall on the minus side. Yeah, look, there's SRA. S rank. So we just need some levels. So what is the synthesized pick for us now? Boy, the game really wants us to turn Ken from into that. No, we don't want to use SRA at all. Alright, Squall, put on your blade. Well, I guess we're out of blades right now. We'll probably just end up picking one up. Okay, we have 8 points. Do we have healer? We do not. So now we have heal. Well, we're not rank S yet, but it's there. It's coming. It's coming. Hi, Moo, you're back. Hi, good girl. Come here. Come here, you good baby. This good girl. Oh, look at that. This actually... A silent, hulking shadow emerges out of the mist. That's not very nice. It is a mighty galleon, and it's blocking Tuffymon's way. Uh-oh. The heck is going on? Ahoy there, Captain Crow at your service. I be the Prince of Pirates in these 7 Isles. This seems like a very bad time for this. Arr, my young laddie, you'll rue the day you sailed across our bow. We'll be taking all your gold. Come on, ye hearties, throw out the grappling hooks. I'm gonna defend the first round. Moo. Well, they definitely caught me with my pants down this time. Moo. Come on. I would like, you know, the level 1 that we need to get to level 10 to live through the fight. Well, if it's one fight, cool. I feel like he's gonna jump in. Question is it a chain like an arena, or will I actually get experience for this? Well, that was unexpected because those monsters wouldn't have given 1,000 before. Hey, look at that. Even if we lose, we win. Dang. Squall is ready. Dar, you fought well enough for a landlubber. For that, I'll let you live. This time. But next time, things will be different. If I be seeing you again, you'll taste the point of me cutlass. Captain Crow's pirate ship slips back into the mist. No biscuit. He just let us murder his friends, his crewmen, and they're like, "Nah, guess we'll let him go." Still want to use your points. Since they get cut in half. Maybe if we're lucky they round up. I don't know. That was definitely a nice... You didn't get skill points. Alright, well... And you nowhere close to leveling. Well, of course, we'll just go back to town now. Make sure to save it. I guess I should be thanking Captain Crow. Actually, withdraw, what? 3166? Monster synthesis. Does the game prioritize an S rank? No, they're like, this is what we think is good. Alright, well... Killing machine, double trouble, assassin. Killing machine. Minus. Well, it's still Squall. Well, he'll probably be used to the rest of the game, honestly. Anti-metal. What's your new picks now, huh? A gold golem. I actually do want an angel slime or a cure slime. Let's see. I want you. I think it's 2 basic attacks, which with what we picked, that seems like a good thing. Alright, maybe we should do it the other way around. Okay, so we could make a B rank if we get the Tyrannosaur up. Okay, so I need to put the Tyrannosaur in my... Okay, so Ken, you need to be changed to something else. Actually, let's go with this one. So, is it always gonna be the wolf? Can I... Wolf Spade once again. We want you with them. So we don't want to use Ken. Goodie bag, Seesaw, Angel Slime. Well, the game knows how to do it for me. Thank you. Who is it? It's Ronin Slime. we need to adjust our secondaries. +5, and yet you're still 16 experience away from your first level. The Dragon Lance. Okay. Steel Broadsword. Alright, so Belt could get 15 on a Dragon Lance. It's a little bit on that. 106 or 110. What are you using? Dragon Bane. Are you using the strongest thing? The answer is yes. And you are 12 experience a level. What's crazy is you're not just a killing machine, you're a killing machine +5. So theoretically, you should be like decently stronger than, you know, a normal killing machine. Alright, can we have daytime, please? I don't want to get attacked. Again, at middle of the night. Don't think I could handle... Okay, so the idea is to get Squall and Belt a couple of levels, but I really need that other one to hit 10. So I might have to switch them out. Squall denied. It's like the AI was programmed to attack the lowest HP, because it did it again, trying to take out him. Thankfully, we can just get you back up and just like that. Look at that lovable face. Alright, we only got one of you this time. Watch, it's gonna critical Squall Cloud. Squall hits level 2. I'll be honest, for an S rank, those weren't great. Those were good stats, but that wasn't like as much as I was hoping for. Squall, you're supposed to be S rank, man. You're not acting like it. Died by 1 HP. Got hit by 34 by the headhunter. I was like, there's no way that that monster's gonna hit 34 damage. It's max stats, it's not growth. You know what? I'm not gonna run through at least 2 monsters. So this is the last area we're supposed to check once we get some levels underneath us. I might merge Belt with the Angel Slime just to get mid-heal. Heal and mid-heal. Where you at, dude? You're not very accurate on your... You weren't defending before? Alright. 2 to 4, look at that. You haven't even gotten the opportunity to see if you attack twice. Well, that was nice. See, a couple more levels under your belt, that'll be really mean damage. An iron axe. Haven't needed to penny pinch or sell old weapons. Now, I wonder if you'll attack two different targets. Like, if you kill the first one, will you still attack a second time? You will. Okay, that's really nice. Well, your XP curve is really nasty as an S rank. Once they get to like 10, he'll be doing way, way better. Dare you dodge? Yeah, but a slime is not gonna want to like stay as a slime. Even if you have a slime merge with another slime, it's gonna change to something different, right? We want them level 10. Look at their XP curve. They're level 7 already. This one's level 6. Has double the experience. More than double. Let's see if I can manage to keep Ronan in for a fight or two. No monster respawn. Gotta say, at least for this portion, I think I like it nighttime better. Monster density was way higher by the heal point. I guess it would help if I put a weapon on her. Them. Nice. Fusion. Well, that was nice. Very good, very good. So you're 9, and you're right there for the next level already. You're not high enough to merge yet. I think we could switch to you for right now. Because I need to get them also to 10. And they are a big hearty 6. A big hearty 6. Jeez. They might do okay. It is. How does that work when you're scouting? Does he hit twice? Or is it still only one hit? Can't remember. Let's swap you out for a second. The next time we get a single monster, I don't know why I did that. That still wasn't enough. Okay. Did you miss one of your texts, Skull? Two chances. And critical. I had to think about it. Like, well, you know. I hope that that is not an actual thing that can happen. Don't think this is XCOM. Now, I did notice I did not get the experience for the other monster being killed. I just had a moment. I was like, wait a second, why am I chasing after monsters? Like, I understand XCOM is percentage based, supposed to be tactile, but if the gun is like literally like part of the face, it should not be like 72% chance to hit. Like, you are not matrixing. Like, again, why am I chasing after him? I will say, because I attacked two different monsters. Okay. Whistle does lose on one advantage, and that is not being able to surprise them as easily. Imagine if the killing machine could psych. The silly girl leaning on my foot. There we go. wonder what the crit rate is of this Tyrannosaur, because it does have the perk of criticals. Dodges the attack. Boo, hiss. Fortunately, we made some good progress story-wise. Our party is making a lot of good success, but like, unfortunately, with all the improvements we've had as a party, we're needing to gain levels. I might just do some of that off stream tomorrow. That way we can just continue actually crunching through story. Okay, so Belt has the ability now to... You are ways off. You are 2, but if we look at our subs, you are 10. Monsters appear. Whistle is making this more convenient, at least. Because, like, even if this is a party that can't normally do much about healing, standing directly in front of it. Now, I wish I could hotkey Whistle. That would be awesome. Wish we'd get lucky on this side of it, because it's the same zone, but we're on the north side instead of the south side. For a metal slime to pop up once in a while. I don't think I could make it, like, running from this north side to the south side with the party's healing capabilities. Maybe. I have to be using the heal slime with me, though. I'd like the Tyranitar to hit 10. Just hit 9. More skill points, good. Because they're going to... get another merge for the heal spell. Wait, what was the 400? I did not mean to cast him. Pyro, welcome in, buddy. Since I'm here, though, I might as well as merge Belt, I guess. What are your picks? A Seesaw. Gotcha. A Heed's Condor. That is our Ken, who we want to use elsewhere. And this one, why not? It's still gotcha. Your picks now. Angel Slime, no. No. Well, hi, buddy. Yeah. We need Ronan. And you. +6 and a +1. You get a +1 normally, so why wouldn't this get +2? Attack boost, defense boost, and healer. What are your picks now? No, we can't have Ken. We can do that one. G-Dad for a gold golem and ED to D3. Oh, hi, buddy. You shall now be Ice Plow Slash. That could be good. We definitely want that. Enfeebler. No. Fire. No. There we go. Mazin Assemble. Hell Hornet for Soda and Gamerin. That's not bad. What is this one? Fable, we can't use Ken. Like, I wish I could, like, label... No. Berkman is calling the team together. And what do we have as substitutes? Do we have 2 or 3? We only have 1. So we can put some subs in. Why not? Now, outside of beat merging, I don't think we're gonna need to do any more combining, at least for a while. Seeing those combination attacks and stuff that the game had was really cool in 8. Unfortunately, the way that that stuff worked, it was like you only had 2 real teams that could win it, and that was the all Hunter Mech formation or all Golem formation. And for me and my buddy, we had a higher chance with the Golems. So close. He's going. Well, you know what we're talking. We both know what we're talking about, even if we can't remember the exact name. An iron axe. Boy, we gotta, like... Too bad you can't equip 2 weapons on, like, the headhunter. They had, like, higher HP and defense. And that was, like, their biggest help. Didn't the hunters have 2 attacks, like an AoE and a single target? And if you got the single target too often, it usually boned you. The maze and being a full... Yeah. One day they'll remake 8. One day. That day will be the day that I rebuy 8. True, but you were probably heading for max damage with that group anyways. Some skill points, nice. Get your heal there, buddy. What are we looking at? 2 fights. Maybe 1. Well, not if they kill him. Definitely be 2 fights. Maybe 3. Alright. He definitely was trying. Nice. What is our back row look like? You hit 10. And we have 3, 7. Okay. No real change. Got it. Alright, I feel like this is our... definitely our last merge for a while. I don't need you to save. They can't have it like Persona or SMT where you can merge the wrong thing, huh? Wait. Hmm. Well, if it's not 100%, it's a really high percent. A Attack boost 2, thank you, and is that correct? Well, XP to next level 4. What is this? Squall and Fabled downgrading to an A rank. Fabled and Retrap. Living Statue, Squall and Fabled. Like, again, I wish I could be like X. Like, no. I don't want that. So, let's see if we... Okay. B... Griffin. Yeah, I'll do that one. As long as you don't give it order. Oh, when I tell it who to attack, it only does one? Well, that one's nice. You still really want Squall to be a part of something, man. Jeez. Ken has 105 HP at level 1. Dragonlance, Parkesia. Let's see, we have a couple of axes. Don't want to get rid of that. We have 2. Thing is, yeah, it is still pretty Get out of here, Stone Axe. So one of you. Alright, let's see how much gold I have before I need to nickel and dime this last sale. We need 1,200. We definitely can get that. Want to keep a weapon of each type, even if it's not ideal. Alright, Ken, we need to take off your weapon. Because we want to buy that. We have 3 in the back row. 2. Alright. This party needs a couple of levels. They need some love. But I feel like we are overall way stronger than we were when we started the stream, especially potential. And we've upgraded weapons, we've upgraded our potential all around. Let us hit that.